Tak. Vypadá to, že se všechno naběhlo, že je všechno zelený. Cool. Tak, jak jsem psal, tak jsem trochu levelil. Jsem skoro level 23. Skoro level 23. Ale aspoň jsem si odemknul, když se podíváme na world mapu, odemknul většinu, která nebyla, jakoby, tohle už potom předpokládám, že bude potom hodně příběhová část. Tady už jsem narazil na velké množství goblinů a jak tady je vidět, tak goblinů skřetů. Tak je tady Infamous Foe, kterýho jsem prostě nechtěl jít zabíjet. Ale je tu, mám spoustu odhalených lokací, spoustu vedlejšáků, který se dají udělat. Takže let's do it. Tak. A mám pocit, že mám i něco na hradě. To ne? Ne, na hradě nemám zrovna nic. Dobrá. Ale v Hogsmeadeu je nějaký quest. Follow the butterflies. Oh. Se myslím, nebo takhle, já už jsem jednou followoval butterflies. Předpokládám, že tohle to vysvětlí, jak fungujou. Kromě prohledávání mapy jsem taky sbíral kolektibly, bych je potom nemusel sbírat v hradu. Takže tady 3 broomsticks. Clementine Willardsey.
Pardon me, but were you saying something?
Oh, hello. Talking to myself. I'm Clementine Willardsey. Charmed. I was musing on the precious butterflies I see near the edge of the forest. Whenever I come near, they fly off into it. When I was at Hogwarts, we truly were forbidden from entering the forest. Told horrible stories about it, and I've had an irrationally intense fear of it ever since. It's silly, but I'm insatiably curious as to where the butterflies go in the forest. You couldn't possibly find out, could you?
You want me to follow the butterflies?
I do, yes, if you wouldn't mind.
Hear about the forest.
What were the horrible stories you were told about the Forbidden Forest?
Oh, goodness, everything from students being mysteriously beheaded to terrifying spider dens. Ugh, trust me, you hear that at 11 years old, it sticks with you.
Very well. If I have time, I shall see where they lead.
Oh, how kind. Students these days have so much more courage than I ever did. You can usually find me right around here. I hope to see you soon. Don't forget, the butterflies always seem to be on the fringes of the Forbidden Forest. Good luck.
Dobrý večír, Merkusy.
Hogsmeade, here I
Jak
come.
to jde? Tady to vypadá, že bude krásný zkratking. Fuck it. Já jdu tudy. Fucking parkourista. Rovnou se tady něco bylo pod vodou, jestli... Ano, vidím správně. Blue leather gloves. Já jsem nic neprodal, když jsem byl těch Hogsmeade. Ty uděláte level 23. Celá good, až na to, že mi ta hra vzala život. Yes, plně tě chápu, já byl teďka o víkendu doma a nemohl jsem se dočkat, až se vrátím do Prahy, abych mohl hrát. Kámen. Tamhle vidím bublinky. Jsem v pátek večer jsem si říkal, že že si jen na chvilku zahraju a prohledám kousek mapy. Tak jsem prolezl úplně celý, až po ty Coastal Caverny, kde jsem říkal, že už dál nepůjdu, že tam už to vypadá dost příběhově. Ale aspoň teďka, když to mám prohledaný, tak se mi zobrazily vedlejšáky a můžu pobíhat a dělat vedlejšáky. Ahoj, Metý! Serge? Your slots are full. Fuck. Něco rozebrat. Tebe. Tady se prostě potopím a jdu prodávat věci. Tady nemám Merlin trialy a na to nemám kouzla. Já vím, že tam můžu jít, ale tam už potom byl Infamous Foe, tak jsem si říkal, že ho nebudu zabíjet mimo kameru. Protože jednoho jsem omylem zabil mimo kameru. Ale to bylo z toho důvodu, že jsem šel, zabil jsem nějakého týpka a najednou mi to napsalo You killed formidable foe. A já tam jenom stál jakože, what? Teď umřel na 3 rády jako všichni ostatní, co na něm bylo special? Chris.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions.
Nazdar, Pipine. Sell. 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 Kam. Sell. Kam. Sell. Sell. Podle mě byl jen splněný challenge. Jo, jako jo, ale já jsem splnil první úroveň toho challenge, že jsem zabil formidable foe. A vůbec jsem jako nepoznal, nebo vůbec jsem z ničeho neusoudil, že ten týpek, kterýho jsem zabil, by měl být formidable foe, protože padl úplně stejně jako všichni ostatní. A jak tak...
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Za chvilku už nebudu mít jako opravdu místo v inventáři, když koukám na ty itemy neodhalený do prdele. Už potřebuju room of requirements. A zjistil jsem velmi smutnou zprávu. Hogwarts Legacy nemůžete vraždit jednorožce. Myslím si, že zažádám po těch 16 hodinách o refund, že nemůžu vraždit jednorožce.
There they are. She wasn't making it up. Well, we've come this far. Miss Willetsey might get an answer about these butterflies.
Au. What? Aha, já byl tam na kameni, proto mě to mrdlo tak strašně moc. A nechci se s tebou... Ní. To je jiný typ skřetů, nic důležitýho. Aha, ok, tak to jsem nevěděl. Jsi říkal, že to mají být jako nějaký zajímavý boss fighty. Nebo mini boss fighty.
Lumos. Well, look what we have here.
Niffler statue. Těch jsem našel hnízdo Nifflerů a ty jsou tak strašně cute. Ale spousta teďka, co jsem koukal, tak spousta věcí,
Getting
co,
more cozy than Hogsmeade.
co jsem teďka koukal, tak většina věcí těch vedlejších questů mi dá collectibly, ale já chci peníze. Stone Cold Cash.
Oh, please tell me you have an answer for me about the butterflies.
Hello, Miss Willitsey.
Well, what happened? Did you find them?
They led me into the forest and revealed a treasure.
Oh, how lovely! I'm glad you were rewarded for your efforts. Perhaps one day I'll be able to bring myself to go into the forest. For now, I'm happy simply knowing there's something so lovely to see, should I dare.
Okay. Flower box. A 23, yes, nový itemy. Lepší item. Lepší kloaka. Kovaný, to už mám. Kovaný. Tak, když máte štěstí, že jdu kolem, tak... velmi snazzy outfit. I likey. Tak, teďka nějaký náhodný obchod. Tak můžu prodat. Tak. Tombs and Scrolls. Já se teď už jen snažím o dokončení challengeů a kolekcí, pak půjdu zjišťovat, co jsou ty skryté achievementy. Oni některý nemůžeš dostat, když hraješ za nějakou kolej. Já třeba vím, že jsme zjistili na Discordu s kamarádkou, že minimálně jeden je vždycky kolej specific. Takže je tam i replay value, když sbíráš achievementy.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Schody, já musím si tady mu něco nevykrat. No. Hogsmeade je teda vylutěný. Kam teď? To ne tohle. Absconder encounter. Wendren seems to need help. Gold! Give me money, give me money, give me money, give me money.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Give Europals.
I can never face Milo's daughter again.
Is there something I can help you with, Mr.
Adley. Edgar Adley. No, I don't think so.
Ano,
Last Milo and his mad schemes.
Milo?
He was my friend. Came to me a few days ago with a brilliant plan to make some quick galleons. All I had to do was follow him into the Forbidden Forest. Had I known he wanted to procure venom from a living acromantula. Oh, poor Milo. He didn't deserve to go like that.
I think he deserved it.
Sounds like Milo knew exactly what he was in for, and risked your life as well.
No. Milo wouldn't have thought that way. He wasn't a bad wizard, merely a bit overconfident at times. I can't think of it.
Proper
Milo's
British
body's
accent.
still in that cave with the absconder.
The absconder?
Aye, Milo's name for the acromantula. He did have a flair for the dramatic. In fact, as he
Se
died,
pavouci.
Milo begged me to take his heirloom pocket watch, so that his daughter would have something to remember him by. But I fled.
Why chase after
Why would someone
Acromantulas
risk their
venom?
life for spider venom?
As a potion ingredient, acromantula venom is incredibly valuable. In large part because it is, as Paul Milo has proven, impossible to get from a live acromantula.
Pokud tedy ten The House in the Graveyard není jen různorodý. Něco s Graveyardem mají lvy. Zmije mají Toast to the Village a Hufflepuff už si nepamatuju.
If I have time, I can try to collect the heirloom watch, Mr. Adley.
You can't possibly go to the acromantula's cave. You'd be killed. Please, forget I said anything.
A proč zase zrovna Akromantulu?
Now, where could that acromantula...
Oh. Co je to vedlejšák, to nějak teda zkousnu, ale jako nebudu se u toho tvářit šťastně.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Drž hubu. For one time, please shut up.
Who says crime doesn't pay? Right. I'm practically swimming in galleons.
Tak tady jsou různá pro house, tak dobře, už mám rozjetou druhou postavu. Jo, je to podle houses, ano. Pojďte, no.
Revelio.
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 Ta věc nejde. A. Tak se mi to líbí, kurvo.
Revelio. Potato. Revelio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
Jste všichni mrtví?
The cave must be somewhere in this maze. I wonder what else is in here.
Jako... Really? Really, hro?
Revelio.
Dobrý. Krása. Jám.
Revelio.
Nechci.
This could be the Acromantula cave Mr. Adley mentioned.
Incendio. Revelio.
Nezoomuj na ní, kurva.
So this is the infamous absconder.
Level 32? Cože? Ona mi dala IK. Dobře. To jsem nečekal, IKčko. Dobrý, takže tady ten quest teda ne. Tu máme dál. Brother's Keeper. Breaking Camp. I?
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Bardolph Beaumont should have returned by now. Had by dark wizards he was.
Excuse me, did you say something about a Bardolph Beaumont?
I did. I don't think we've met. I'm Dorothy Sprottle. I was just worrying about Claire Beaumont's brother Bardolph, only he's gone missing. Rumour is he was seen in the forest practicing dark magic. Saw him myself near some ruins with Rookwood's lot I did. I fear he got himself into trouble with the Ashwinders, especially if he made them a promise he couldn't keep. I'd help search for him myself, but no one will risk encountering Ranrock's loyalists. They seem to be everywhere.
Why would Bardolph get involved with Rookwood?
Why would Bardolph want to get involved with the Ashwinders?
Oh, he had a terrible run-in with Ranrock's loyalists. Changed him. He vowed never to feel powerless again. I think he sought the Ashwinders out to learn their secrets. Victor Rookwood, at least, seems somehow immune to Ranrock's loyalists.
What if doesn't want to be found?
Do you think Bardolph may have simply run off?
No. Bardolph's run that shop with Claire his entire life. He'd not give it up for anything. He swore he'd be back in a fortnight. My instincts are that he's been held captive, or worse.
I can certainly look out for him.
Any help would be appreciated. You might speak to Claire first. Perhaps she has some insights that I don't. I can tell you that Bardolph was last seen in the forest wearing a particular woolen jumper, one that Claire knitted herself. Claire will be at her shop if you'd like to speak with her.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
nějaká cave.
Revelio.
Letí gentleman. Schod. Great, kurva. Pojďte všichni. Pojď. Už se. Jam. Kde? A to je zamčený, jak fakt. Kam to je do toho? Bardolf.
Revelio. Revelio. Lucas, don't tell us. Is that Inferius wearing a new jumper? That must be Bardolph.
Ooh.
Incendio.
Hey.
Bardolph's still in jumper. I'm not sure Madame Beaumont would want to know what really happened.
Kde?
Revelio.
Pak. Dřená.
I should investigate.
Nejradši. Jam. Tak trapný. No nicméně. To byl jeden vedlejšák.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Brown Rock's loyalists are a menace. What can be done?
Madame Beaumont, I believe I have some news of your brother.
Madame Beaumont? I believe I have some news of your brother.
Bardolph? What do you know of my brother?
I regret to say that Bardolph had been turned into an Inferius, and I had to kill him.
What? But how could you possibly think that an Inferius was my brother Bardolph? That's absurd.
He was wearing a woolen jumper, hand-knitted.
No. No. This can't be.
I'm truly sorry. I wish it had been better news. I wish you well, Madame Beaumont.
What more could I have done? Oh, Bardolph.
Dobrý, brácho, máš mrtvýho. Chceš mi dát ještě ten quest?
Bardolph. My dear, dear brother.
I couldn't help it over here. Did you mention Ranrock's loyalists?
I did. My apologies. I've not been myself since we last met. Ranrock and his followers have set up camp here. No regard for our beloved hamlet or our livelihoods. Ruthless.
Ruthless.
It's Ranrock I have to thank for losing Bardolph. If only I could somehow rid our hamlet of these monsters. I'm simply at my wit's end.
You said Ranrock's loyalists have set up camp here. Where precisely?
To the south, across the river. Last I heard, there were several loyalists in each camp. I won't go near them.
Why won't you leave Upper Hogsfield?
Why don't you simply leave the area for now?
Upper Hogsfield is my home. Bardolph and I grew up here. I can't believe he's never coming home. Part of me wants to avenge the loss of my brother, whilst another part of me simply wants to hide.
I am unfortunately quite familiar with Ranrock's loyalists. Perhaps I can do something.
Much as I would love to be rid of them, I wouldn't want you to risk injury, or worse. Please be cautious.
Prostě všem těmhle dospělým kouzelníkům řeší problémy, prostě 15letý.
It seems as though things are getting worse. Best be on my guard.
To je kouzelný. Let's go kill some goblins.
How nice of you to stop by.
Revelio.
Come to me.
One less shit to worry about. I will make you. I won't rest. Expelliarmus! Coming here. Not quiet enough. Someone's here.
Au, kurva. To dneska nejde krej. Dokonalej, yes. Defender.
You've one less follower, Ranrock.
One?
One camp down. One more to go.
Já myslím, že tady skřetí genocidu působí už docela dlouho. To nebude jenom jeden. ...24... Čapku. Kde? Ano, rapne.
How nice of you to stop by.
Ale zkusíme. Prosníkovat. Vede. Ty vole, proč jsou všichni takhle na sobě tak nateplený? materiálu.
Human to worry about. Such arrogance.
Ples. 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 Ale to jsem chtěl dávat toho blíž, ale... They dead.
Both camps cleared. Madame Beaumont will be glad to hear that.
Tak zatím kromě té akromantule jsou ty vedlejšáky docela easy.
Wonder who lives here.
I do miss the bustle of business. Poor customers, afraid to venture out.
Hello, Madame Beaumont. Good news. I was able to clear out Ranrock's camps.
You cleared them out? How?
Magic, pičo.
I managed to catch them off guard.
Oh, I wish my brother could have done what you did. Perhaps he'd still be with me now. I'm especially grateful. You did, for Bardolph, what I could not. You saved our hamlet, my young friend. This will not be forgotten. I fear for other hamlets, truly. Ranrock and his lot are unlike any goblins I've ever seen.
What do you have for sale?
What are you looking for exactly? Thank you. Sincerely. Marvellous. I could always use more of these.
Takovej dis na svýho mrtvýho bráchu, přesně, ty vole.
Thank you for passing through.
Ho disnula.
I don't know about sentiment, but there hasn't been a dragon losing a hair.
I think he won't recover from that burn. Evasive maneuver. While visiting, King to herself about something fascinating. Kidnapped cabbage. Cabbage! O můj bože, musíme zachránit cabbages. Troll control, OK. Poberu oba dva. Trollové jsou fun na vraždění.
Off on another adventure, are we? Be strong, Alexandra.
Když já myslím, že nad tím ohněm točí toho skřítka.
Is everything all right?
If the Hamlet sent you here to talk to me about... I know what I have to do. It's not every day a girl has to put down her own troll. I should be allowed to work up to it.
What do you mean, your own troll?
I thought that's why you were here. I'm sorry. I suppose if you spend enough time with trolls, you forget your manners. I'm Alexandra. I didn't mean to be short with you. With Ranrock's lot seemingly everywhere, I thought the hamlet could use a bit more security. But my plan has gone awry. I apologised when he almost trampled half the hamlet yesterday. He just needs more time. But everyone wants him gone. They think it's mad, my training a troll. Impossible, even.
It's a bit ludicrous.
It certainly takes a lot of courage to try. I'll give you that.
Thank you. Thank you for saying that. I wish others felt the same. But I suppose I understand why everyone's been so concerned. What made me think I could train him? I should have learned from Barnabas the Barmy. But he's my troll and my problem. I'll be honest. I'm afraid I won't be able to take care of him. He's stronger than any troll I've ever encountered. I wish I knew someone else who could do it.
What are you training the troll to do?
What exactly were you training the troll to do?
I was hoping to train him to serve as protection for us. Frankly, I struggled to teach him even a word or two. Couldn't give him even a semblance of self-control.
Who's Barnabas the Barmy?
Who's Barnabas the Barmy?
Surely you've seen the tapestry of him at Hogwarts. It hangs in the 7th floor corridor. He allegedly tried to train trolls for the ballet. You
Jo,
can
to ten
imagine how
baleťák.
that turned out.
I'm not thrilled at the prospect, but I'll consider it.
Oh, no. I didn't mean to suggest that you should do it. In fact, you should avoid the area just southwest of here. At least until I work up the courage to do what needs to be done.
Tyve, už jsem vyvraždil takových trolů, ženská.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before.
A troll on the loose near a hamlet. That could be devastating.
On je i jako formidable foe.
I take it you're Alexandra's friend?
Expelliarmus!
Tyve, jsi rychlej, svině. Au. Skákat do něj není dobrý nápad. Blesk. To házení věcí, taková prdel. Au, to jsem nestihl. Yes, poslední. Toho nezabilo? No tak tady žerkáme.
I feel awful for Alexandra, but the hamlet needed to be saved from that troll.
Revelio.
Nějaký goodies tady? Okay. Jo, to jsou, jak cvičila. Troll lesson plan. Social grace and etiquette. Please, thank you, pardon me, sorry. Flying for the snitch and fell in a ditch.
Revelio.
Cute. He dead now.
seems a pleasant enough little place. It's done, Alexandra. I took care of him.
My troll? What? Oh, I don't know what to say. Thank you. I wish things could have turned out differently for him.
Your whole training plan was doomed.
Any plan you had to train that thing was doomed. He tried to kill me the entire time.
Goodness. I'm glad you're all right. You're very brave. People in the hamlet had already crafted a moniker for whoever eventually defeated that troll. It was Troll something or other.
Slayer, Vanquisher, Whisperer.
Slayer?
Yes, that was it. I suppose it's your title now. I need some time on my own. But truly, thank you for what you did.
The Troll Slayer has a nice ring to it.
I'd be terribly grateful if you could help me and my friend with a time-sensitive delivery.
You sound as if you could use some help.
How fortunate to see you. The, what was it? Troll, Slayer, or Vanquisher? Whisperer? No matter. You clearly know how to get things done. Eddie Thistlewood's the name. Listen, a friend of mine in Feldcroft needs help fighting Rangrock's loyalists. I sent 2 crates of Chinese chomping cabbages to help, but they've gone missing.
To je koště, si říkal, co to dítě v tom pozadí dělá. You sent cabbages to fight goblins.
You sent crates of cabbages to battle Ranrock's loyalists.
I did indeed. You see, I know plants, and I believe the goblins will be so irritated by the onslaught of ferocious vegetation, they'll simply leave Feldcroft alone. I wonder if you might track the 2 crates down and deliver their contents to my friend Bernard Indiai. I simply can't leave my shop at present.
Why would the goblins target Feldcroft?
My friend Bernard says they've been seen in the area for a while. He seems to think they're looking for something, but lately they've become more aggressive.
Do you grow new cabbages?
Could you not grow or buy more Chinese chomping cabbages?
I suppose I could, but that would take time. Time we do not have, what with Ranrock's thugs posing new threats every day. Besides, it's the principle of the matter. I grew those cabbages, and they are extraordinary.
Where do you think the crates
Any
are?
idea where I might find the crates?
Yes, from what I hear, one was spotted south of Feldcroft. The other, so I hear, is south of Brockborough, near the river.
Very well, sir. I shall keep an eye out for 2 crates of Chinese chomping cabbages.
Oh, thank you. I shall let Bernard know he might be receiving those cabbages after all.
And what do you have for sale?
Prodání.
I'm convinced that Feldcroft will be much safer with Chinese chomping cabbages defending them.
Sounds like Feldcroft's in trouble. Perhaps I should try to help.
Kilák. Tam portnout. A můžu. To ne přímo tam, ale velmi blízko.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Cave. Tak.
Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. Incendio. This looks intriguing. Levioso. Ha. Accio.
Nice.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Joink. Špatný rukavice. Ale tak. To mám prozkoumáno. Where are my cabbages?
That crate of Chinese chomping cabbages is somewhere in this camp. Revelio.
When I had an otter when I was young, like, I transfigured it, but it just changed into another otter. Yes, of course it was a different otter. What do you think I am, a muggle? I could tell it was a different otter from what I started with because of how it looked at me. Oh, shut up.
They come after me, they'll rest in 10 graves.
Lucas, don't tell us.
Efiku? Hele, tak chvilku mám splněný i chalanže.
Best part of extorting someone is when I get to cast Cruciatus on them.
Cruciatus? Cast
I'm the only one left in
Cruciatus?
control. Charming.
Co?
Now you
What?
Confringa!
It's no Treadwell.
Confringa! You've heard quite
Ah,
enough
já nemám
about ranks.
bojový spely.
To warm you up.
Confringa!
It's really us. Afraid of it.
Come out before I find you.
Počkej, ten o mě furt nevěděl tam ten. Chudák.
Slippery little snake, aren't you? Confringa!
Au.
Let's see you survive that heat.
Confringa!
Now, this is big.
Confringa!
Ah, ty jsi big boy. Mňam, 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 mňam.
Revelio.
Tady někoho zapomněli naspavnovat.
Revelio.
Doxie.
That's one crate in hand. I only need one more.
That's tu. Proč? Transfigurační. Transfigurační. Po conjuring věci, ne? A tady si něco spawnuje, co pak? Tohle ptáci. 3. Méně. Tohle pěšky taky rozhodně.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Tamhle jsem zabil toho jednoho formidable foe, kterým jsem nevěděl, že je formidable foe.
Could do with a nice mushroom stew about now.
I can see why Feldcroft need. Ranrock's loyalists are hiding out near Feldcroft. They must have the other crate of Chinese chumping cabbages.
One of the best meals I've ever eaten.
Ranrock suspects there is more of it in Feldcroft. Do not return until you've found it. Ranrock demands an update. Have you found it? Report back immediately. Pak něco? Tamhle jsou cabbages.
That's all of the crates of Chinese chumping cabbages. I'd better go and see Mr. Thistlewood's friend in Feldcroft.
Ty vole, jasně, že jo.
Hello there. Do you have the special delivery from my dear friend Eddie?
Hello, Mr. Ndai. Eddie Thistlewood sent me.
Yes, he told me to expect you. Do you have the Chinese chomping cabbages?
No. Yes.
I have them right here.
Marvelous. This will go a long way towards protecting the hamlet from Ranrock's loyalists. The same foul curs who, I'm willing to guess, intercepted them in the first place, along with Rookwood's lot. Feldcroft owes a debt of gratitude to you and Eddie. Thank you for your help.
Do you have any idea why the goblins are attacking Feldcroft?
No clue. I used to think it was because of its strategic location, but now it's as if they were looking for something. I will admit, however, that I don't know what they could possibly be looking for.
What do you have for sale?
At last, some reinforcements. Hopefully this is enough to thwart the goblins. A pleasure doing business with you.
Tak.
Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by any time?
Ten jeden. Říkám, že kde mám odhaleno, tak mám vybráno. Předpokládám, že ještě nějaký tady. Tady to budou kačky. To taky. Na mapě ale nejsou vidět. Nejsou označeny. Tak to vezmeme semka flue powderem.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
It must lead to something grand.
Excuse me, madam. I thought I heard you say something.
Yes, indeed. Talking to myself again. I find myself to be quite the engaging conversationalist since my husband passed. Madam Althea Twiddle, pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you too, Madam Twiddle.
You know, you might be interested in this. You young people love this sort of thing. My husband often ruminated on the mysterious statue just outside our hamlet. Some sort of archaic puzzle involving vases, he would insist. I stumbled upon it today when I had a burst of energy and extended my morning constitutional a bit longer than usual.
An archaic puzzle. Sounds fascinating.
You see, I suspected you'd be interested, and wait till I tell you about the rumours surrounding this particular puzzle. My husband Greville insisted that solving the puzzle would reveal a magical challenge of sorts. The man was intrigued by everything. He was about to try and solve it himself when... Perhaps you could take a look. I'd be rather interested to hear what, if anything, you find.
If I happen to see it, I'll have a look.
Ah, the spirit of
Arény,
youth. I
předpokládám.
do hope you'll be
Tam
able
se
to
musí
solve the
rozstřelovat
puzzle.
vázy.
If not for me, then in Greville's memory.
Mrs. Twiddle, your husband was right. The statue was part of a puzzle.
Oh,
Jo, to
really?
bylo vyřešený.
How exciting!
Yes, I had to destroy a number of large vases, and that seemed to activate some sort of charm on the statue.
Well done. Oh, I miss having someone like you around with a thirst for knowledge and a quick mind. Well, my curiosity has been satisfied. Thank you for that. Who knows what I'll encounter on my next constitutional? Oh, my husband would be so pleased to know he was right
Okay,
about
tak
that
tohle.
statue.
Cute. Pokud vidím dobře, tak to jsou všechny vedlejšáky, které totálně ale. Jo. Tak v tom případě Hogwarts a na hodinu létání. Tady tudy, jo.
There you are. The cross one's duelist to beat.
Who do you think will fall from their broom first?
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started.
Madame Kugaval.
Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Welcome.
Hello. The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up! Thank you. Now, your turn.
Up.
Up.
Up, you stupid ratty school broom.
Up.
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off.
Teď jak se to popere se sukní, mě zajímá.
And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good.
Neporadí.
For your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are school property. I want them returned in one piece.
I think I'm getting the hang of this.
Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see
To
how
nejde
well you
přes
manage with a
myš.
more advanced exercise, shall we? This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view!
O můj bože, to ovládání je dementní.
That wasn't too bad.
Já to chci na
The
myš.
old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year.
Proč se mi glitchu... Jako zatáčet se myší dá, ale lítat nahoru a dolů ne? Jako vážně? Za to by měli někoho vyhodit.
Aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
Krakatice!
They did. Did anyone else see that?
Oh, well done! Have a moment? I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We met in the common room. I'm Everett Clopton. So, care to join me for a bit of high-flying fun?
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff?
Okej, to je prostě nitro. Prý
There's
vědět.
the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Best hurry back.
To sukně do prdele.
Looks like she's already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I'm disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
I have no
It was
regrets.
worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I'll have to purchase a broom then.
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
Let's go buy a broom. I have money. Hogsmeade. Sporting goods, silveries, brooms, yes!
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Not forgotten about our library venture. How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
Historically speaking, there's never been a team like this year's... Good day to you. I require assistance with a delivery and thought you might be interested. Please visit me at J. Pippin's Potions if you'd like to earn a few coins.
Money. Flight test. Demanding delivery. Oh yes. The Shadow of the Undercroft. Can probably find Sebastian Defense. Jasně. Room of Requirements. Můj bože. Že test budu a potom Room of Requirements. Já si tak strašně potřebuji vyčistit inventář.
I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
Ah, new face. Wonderful.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare U-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Windwisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around, thank you.
What are we looking for today?
600. Ooh. Předpokládám, že to je prostě jenom je to prostě jenom skin.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Thanks for stopping by. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
How did your passion for this sounds?
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special prize. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
Can't help but admire Mr. Weekes' enthusiasm.
Broom up.
I miss the old Quidditch.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Konečně nějaký faster travel.
Hey you, Ravenclaw.
Imelda Reyes? Albie Weeks sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton.
You sound jealous.
Seems someone's jealous of my skills on a broom.
Me? Slytherin Quidditch captain. Jealous of you? Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, now people think you're competition. Ugh, I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You're not even Slytherin. Could be a useless squib for all I know. Enough of this. Only one way to find out who's the better flyer. I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Let's see if you can beat it. Slytherin versus Ravenclaw.
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
Ah, success! Whoa!
Tak tohle bylo podlý. To brzo jako dementně.
This is rather fun. Brilliant.
Yum. Tam se dá něco koupit? To jsem ani nevěděl, že se v Hogwarts Station dá něco koupit.
Made it.
Yum. Tam je snad ten merchant s koštětem.
I've got this.
To má o minutu, OK.
That's not... You must have cheated, you... Ugh! Fine. You won. Don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
Bitch, I don't want your respect.
I don't want respect from the likes of you. All you do is insult people.
You and everyone else need to get a thicker skin. Anyway, I'm moving on to the next course. It's near Irondale and offers a much tougher challenge. You can try to prepare by racing this course again.
Oh shit.
Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke. Whilst on an errand for Albie Weeks.
The racers and advance your way through the ranks of the leaderboard. Okay, to dám start. Ruby Whale.
I suspect Mr. Weeks will be glad to hear how I fared.
Ah, success!
To letím proti svýmu duchovi, nebo proti tomu, který ho musím porazit? No jako takhle, musím porazit oba, ale... A to ovládání je fakt na píču, to se musí nechat.
This is rather fun.
Now that's more like it.
Tak, teďka když vím, že startuju v té skurvený pomalý pozici. Vteřinu sundám.
Made it! Now that's more like it.
Brilliant. This is rather fun. Excellent. This is rather fun.
32:08. Postavička tam startuje přede mnou, už jako hnedka na startu. How? Ten race.
Did it.
that's more like it. That's more like it.
To široká, mám čas.
This is rather fun. Excellent.
Já to prostě potřebuju, ten upgrade toho koštěte, aby letělo prostě rychlejc. Takže to prostě teďka dát nemůžu. Mě prostě dojde ten boost, než doletím k první kuličce. Ale... ještě ten... delivery a pak půjdu na Room of Requirements.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any.
Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with the delivery?
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself should have no trouble making the trip to Cambridge. It's just south of Hogwarts.
What do you need delivered?
Fatima Lawang ordered a few invisibility potions. I used to go myself, but lately Fatima has taken to turning every visit into an argument. Constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. But how can I maintain excellence when she orders so often, giving me no time to brew? If you take this rather irritating task off my hands, I'd happily allow you to claim the delivery fee from Fatima.
I'd be happy to help with the delivery.
You've no idea how grateful I am, truly. Here are the invisibility potions she requested. Hopefully she won't give you too much trouble. She's a talented potioneer in her own right. I dare say I wouldn't mind having a look at her potion recipes one day.
Is this some elaborate sex joke?
Wonder who lives here.
Always like that, Pippin.
Madame Lawang, I have a delivery from J. Pippin's potions.
Sent a child to do his work for him, did he? Always cutting corners and taking the easy way out. Did he have you brew them for him as well? Doesn't matter. You could probably do it better than he can anyway.
Why do you keep ordering from him if you think the quality to be inferior?
It would seem I have more and more customers who are trying to stay out of sight. I'm not one to judge. You can simply imagine the stress I'm under to deliver quality products. Unlike some vendors, I strive to keep my customers satisfied.
Here are the potions you requested.
You think it's so simple? I know Pippin is always trying to cheat his customers. Cutting corners to save some galleons for himself at the expense of quality. You'll not be getting a canut out of me until you prove the potion works. Drink it.
Seems simple enough. I'll do it.
I should think so.
What? Drink the invisibility potion, okay?
It seems to have worked.
Well, I suppose that will do.
If the demand for potions is as high as you say, have you considered being easier to work with? Perhaps combining your recipes and skills?
Not a chance. That ne'er-do-well had his shop handed to him. The rest of us had to make our own way. I'll not give him the benefit of my hard work and gumption. If he fails on his own, so be it.
Very well. I shall let Mr. Pippin know I delivered the potions as requested.
You do that.
I should be going now. Thank you.
OK, tak tohle byl vysloveně fetch quest, ještě, že mám odemčenou celou mapu. Nebo většinu mapy. Dobře, půlku mapy.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Ježiš.
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we?
I delivered the potions to Fatima Luang.
Very good. And did she cause you any trouble?
I can see why you didn't want to go. She was quite cantankerous.
I do truly appreciate your help. And at least it's done with.
I'd like an additional fee.
Delivering those potions was a bit more work than I'd expected. I'd like an additional fee.
I suppose that's business for you. Very well, I shall increase your pay, but I'm not at all pleased about it.
Best of luck with your potions, Mr. Pippin.
Do take care.
Davey space. Okay. Byly nový questy na world mapě. Toho. A Hogwarts. Room of Requirements. Economy Tower. Room of Requirements. Give Europals begin.
Professor Weasley?
Eh? Fuck did I do that?
Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor. What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor?
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away.
Evanesco.
Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco. Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on.
Lumos.
Where in Merlin's name is that elf?
Bob Jurek.
Is that
I waited for you here for ages.
my old school bag? I wondered where that had got to. I can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Dear me. Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
Ne? Jumpero para Trindamir.
Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder! Stop them! No, not... that's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin!
Oh, chudák. Bit offended the room thought I need a bath. Cheeky thing.
Revelio.
Okay, balloon.
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? What was that?
Lotonka.
Was that a golden snitch?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
To neprorazil.
Incendio.
Indo taky ne.
Revelio.
Ale no tak.
Levioso.
Ale no tak. Tak tohle to je zrada největšího kalibru. Tohle jsem si vyhrál.
Levioso. Levioso.
Tak... Hej, ale... Dead now.
I hope that house elf can find us in here.
Světlo na konci tunelu. Už běžím. Shoot him, nebo se aspoň hejbej. Dělat vůbec nic. Hro? Hro? Ty pocit, že mě ta hra lokla právě. Tady můžu hejvat, nemůžu dělat vůbec. No nic, tak zkusíme rychlej restart. Teďka si určitě shadery. Znova. Číslo 2. A už si můžu.
Yikes! Careful!
Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
Room of Requirements, konečně.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed.
Yes, konečně, všechny věci v inventáři. Expelliarmus. Oj bože, dej to pryč. Kapky jsou čemu? Dáličky. Ancient Magic Fill Rate Dark Wizards Hadry 69 nejsilnější Athletic House Rope Laceration Increase Damage with Diffindo, taky hezký 52 Damage from Goblins. To je asi všechno, mám. Zbytek můžu prodat. Yes!
You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
Revelio.
Beasley.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you. Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
Potiones. Tonic. Eclectic. A to je jenom styl, aha, jo, dobrý, to je jenom shape, medium. Hopping. Gothic. Velice cute. Tak to je potion station. Herbology station. 3 small pots, oh yeah, už 3 small. Large pot. Post chopping. Pojedeme ve stylu. Máme tady ve prostřed.
Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds.
Furniture. Hihi, to je, předpokládám, jenom dekor. Ale hezký dekor. Wall hanging tracks. Decoration. Artwork. Jo, to jsou všichni, jsem pozbíral. Cities. Statues. Dejme jsou. Oh yes! Ty lajky. Conjuring budget. A Niflera si hodím. Spoustu dekorací. Wall hangings. Quidditch equipment. Quidditch board. Bannerů. Number 1 unbreakable. Morning staircase not exercise. Yes. Nevím, dekorace teďka věšet nebudu.
Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
I'd like to know more about
Can you
Deke.
tell me a bit more about Deke?
He's been at Hogwarts longer than I have, and seems to know its every nook, cranny, and secret. We discovered this room together when I was a student. Deke has had a good deal of experience, both here at Hogwarts and at a previous post. I shall let Deke tell you more when he's ready, but again, you would be wise to listen to any suggestions he may have.
Has transfiguration magic anywhere?
Can I use this type of transfiguration magic outside of the room?
Conjuring and vanishing are strictly forbidden elsewhere in the castle. We've charms in place to enforce that. It would be exhausting to reverse the errors in both judgment and magic. But the Room of Requirement has its own rules.
Thank you,
I will be
Professor.
sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
Light. Aha, suggested level 30, okay. Relationships.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
Zasadit kytky. Melousky a Notgrass. Anatomy Tower.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
Wall deck. Ona mi dal koberce. Hezky. Gold balls. Tables. Art. House Elf and Mistress portrait. What the fuck? Baby. Mám dál, co si dá pověsit na věž, na zeď. Mirror. Tyček. A... A... Dost? Ne, ještě. Ornate cat plates, oh yes.
Good work. Shall we move on?
Ne, potřebuji víc kočičích talířů.
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell.
Altering.
Just aim your wand, conjured item, and perform the altering to customize it.
Just a size, color. Ooh. Měň barvu tebe.
Oh dear, Deke thinks perhaps you didn't know Deke was near.
Ale u čeho můžu změnit barvu?
Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony. Aiming at the floor or at that balcony whilst using the altering spell.
Gothic.
Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
Gothic archway. Všechno gotický. To pěkně edgy. Hlavně je to modrý, tak to vypadá víc. Gotik. Ty nejsou chytací, dobrý. Speak to Deke.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. what sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Cool moonlit ambient sounds something natural and earthy. Focus dark and mysterious.
I'd like the room to feel mysterious and eerie, as if I'm in the Forbidden Forest, surrounded by shadows.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Oh shit, tak to je velmi pěkné.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learnt a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me.
Jo, rozšíření předpokládám. Ne, chodí po další. Nice! Zervej, kolik to bude stát, tyhle ty rozšíření.
An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
Cute. Oh. Moc hezké. OK. Tak potom někdy si tady zahraju simíky v Room of Requirements.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I would like the room to feel as if it's being lit by the moon.
Oh, sounds perfect.
OK, to taky nevypadá špatně. Ambient.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I'd like the room to feel natural and earthy, as though I'm outdoors.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Moonlit nebo tu.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course.
I'd like...
Oh, sounds perfect.
Máme to takhle tmavý. Vypadá nice. Říkám teda, že další místa v Room of Requirements se odemykají tím, jak leveluju. Nebo během. Am I right? Gold Herbology Trophy. Personal decoration.
This will be more useful when I have something to identify.
Ale ty a půjdu dělat rovnou. A chci Hogsmeade a tebe chci a jdu si koupit to místo na 3 tak tvary.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
They inherited it, like wizard kind.
Oh, you're back! With something to report, I hope?
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Rayes must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent and is wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll be pleased. Expect to hear from me soon. How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed. Nice doing business with you.
Konečně vyprázdnit celý svůj podělaný inventář od těch neprozkoumaných věcí.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
To je 5 litrů. To koupím.
I was wondering when I'd see you again.
All pots, 5. Making.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
Really? Stačil mi ten T-shaped. Na co je ten medium teda? Že se tím zvětší to?
Let me know if there's anything else I can do.
Ten troj. Ten medium je na 2, aha. Tak to je dementní. Že to je, že prostě, že se v tom můžou dělat větší badge. Peče teda, ne badge. Hermans. Mě nekoukal, jestli je to 100% refund. Medium. Dikty. Far we can well do. Jo, tohle to tom velmi zrychluje, miluju. Koupím trojkovej na to. Na přední kytky. Nicméně, quest má za vedlejšáky. Tady. Ten quest. I'm correct.
Another adventure, are we?
Come up with floating candle. Tak k tomu dostanu. Tady tak si beru challenges. Kde najdu mapy? Port for Herbology. Bathtub no. Tady. Map with floating candles. Arithmetic guide. Ancient pages. Tady to, jo. Jít na mostě. A candles, jo.
Lumos.
My dearest Apollonia, would you care to join me for a picnic? I know you enjoy a good Cornish pasty almost as much as you enjoy a good mystery. See you soon, I hope. Yours, Richard. Tohle určitě pro který ale si
Lumos.
Ne? Tablet. To je Lumos, určitě je to Lumos. To je určitě tenhle ten most, na kterém stojím. Tady to je brána do lesa. Tohle je Hogsmeade. Tady je i ten Flue Powder Station.
Revelio. Lumos. Chanted candles. Wonder where they're heading.
Bude ten piknik určitě.
The candles seem to be leading into the Forbidden Forest.
Nebo teďka doběhnu k nějaký šedivý dodávce a to je konec.
Treasure must be nearby. I suppose a picnic in the Forbidden Forest could seem romantic to some. Treasure hunting suits me.
OK. Ty říkáš, to bude ta romantická večeře. Aspoň z toho byl item. Confringo se naučí. Je. Ne, to je ta akromantule. Znám, že tady budou ještě nějaký questy, ale nechce. Hogwarts. Dada. Jdeme se naučit Confringo.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented
Wait.
Over here.
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way. There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised.
Jo, to jsou ty hodiny, o kterých jsem... Nějaký divný. Chyba ani neřekl, jak to otevřít.
How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt.
Revelio.
He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
I think I've seen Ominous in potions. Or was it herbology? I've noticed that he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Understood. But why does Ominous have no love lost for his family?
His father's family are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Obsessed with blood status, most of them. Ominous cannot abide them, as he'll be the first to tell you. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Plus můžu castit Avadu.
Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic. But you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
I think I'll manage. Ooh. Bingo.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the targets, though. Best to keep the undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Nice work. That's it.
I think I've got it.
Well done.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. So this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when, and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers.
Cheers,
By
mate.
the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. Might it have something to do with Victor Rookwood? He didn't mistake you for someone else at all in Hogsmeade, did he?
Nothing gets past you. I'll tell you what I can. Rookwood and Ranrock are trying to recover something they think I took from a vault in Gringotts.
Gringotts? When were you there?
Professor Fig and I wound up there after the dragon attack. There was this port key.
A port key? To Gringotts?
Well, it's all a bit convoluted.
I'm listening.
The book I found in the restricted section was missing some pages. That's about it.
Pity. Didn't think you'd disappoint me with so vague an answer. I suppose with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order.
And yet...
Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us.
Mě zaráží, že já všem říkám...
I'll send you an owl.
Že všem říkám prostě, jak to, ta informace, kterou mám, mě může zabít doslova, protože po mně jdou kvůli té informaci, co mám. Když se ptají, no a ty mi ji jako neřekneš? No tak jsem z tebe zklamaný, že mi ji neřekneš.
Confringo.
Ti lidi se mě snaží zabít kvůli tomu, co vím. A co víš, řekni mi to taky.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello. Ominous, isn't it? I believe we have potions together. And herbology?
I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in potions class. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
I stumbled upon
That
it.
room's called the Undercroft. Ah, Well, I was exploring and suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster. I am not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
You needn't threaten me. I'm not going to say anything about your Undercroft. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help.
Fuck
Sebastian
off.
is going to get an earful about this.
Fuck off. Tady došel animační budget.
Revelio.
teda.
Come and see me as soon as you can. I've returned from a rather unproductive trip to the ministry, hoping your time has been more fruitful than mine.
Je side questy. Nikdy nemám žádné side questy. The Map Chamber. Revelio. Mohl podívat na ty mastery point. Dělá mastery Confringa. Talents. Fringo. Další. Není špatný. Like.
I was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. Your friend, Mr. Ollivander, sent me an owl asking for help finding an heirloom wand that was stolen from him.
He did he?
And so I went to the owlery, like he said, and there were all these statues.
What do you mean, statues? In the owlery?
Yes, which led me to a secret hideout where I found Richard Jackdaw's ghost.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book. The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way, and a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves.
Chamber.
To think it was beneath us all this time. This looks promising. Map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the map chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
I do recall seeing the memory, but I don't remember all of the details.
My friend Charles and I spoke of the portkey and of trials we'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic. Charles is another of the keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until, perhaps, now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
It looks familiar. Perhaps your young friend is more well-traveled than you might think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
You said that you know that tower. What can you tell me about it?
Not much, I'm afraid. I've passed it dozens of times. It's north of Hogsmeade. My recollection is that it seems abandoned. Clearly, however, the tower conceals more than meets the eye.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful, and do not tell anyone where you're going.
To je zrovna to jedno místo, na kterém jsem nebyl. Pouňu. Bradavic taky ne. Taky. Pádem world map. Přeteleportuju se sem, skočím na košťa.
Handy resource indeed.
The freezing spell. It is an efficient way to cool down a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you've done that, come and see me.
Už mám quest. Profesor Garlix acquired Venomous taky. Wingardium Leviosa. Passive. Balloons. Špič. Ani neříkej, že tady nikdo.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Oh, did you see that?
Ramming speed. Hop. Balón. Já koukat dolů. Tady je. To je na rohu. Hej. Pro ní vlastně dělat ty. Věc s těma kytkama, ale já ty kytky nemám. Já Leviosa chci. Proč to... Snáším, že se lítá jak otáčení. Kama. BSAD. Se člověk nemůže rozhlížet. Flop.
Brilliant.
How did you get on with those tasks?
Update Madamkova. Join faculty. Harbor. Jasně. Boing.
Madam Kogawa, I completed the list of tasks you assigned.
Wonderful. I trust you became more familiar with your broom through the process?
Yes, Professor.
That's good to hear. Keep it up, and perhaps one day you'll have a spot on the Quidditch team. If Black ever permits Quidditch again. Well, with those tasks out of the way, let us get started. Glacius. Pay attention to your wand work. Well done. I'd recommend that. Glacius! There you go. Catching them quickly.
Tak, co tu padá? Aquarius Venomous Takil. Aquarius Mandrake. Venomous Mandrake.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Hello, be with you in a bit.
Co má? Aha, už to máš nakoupený. Aha.
You're a good head for business, haven't you? Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Koupím. Nice. Zahrádku.
Just let me know if there's something in particular you're looking for.
Medium pots. Spellka. Medium pots.
Nothing like finding just the right thing,
ale...
is there?
Ale co se... Spider-Man. Dogweed. Andrej. Tak kde? Andrago.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Přilipa stole. Litry zase mít.
Come on inside. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Whew. Sorry I'm in a bit of a tizzy. I was just scolding some of the plants for spitting and nipping. I suppose it's my own fault for putting more than 4 to a tray. By the way, Beatrice Green is the name, but you may address me as Madam Green. Welcome to Dogweed and Deathcap. Oh, mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there wasn't the constant demand for antidotes, I wouldn't need to stock so many of the little dears. Except, of course, for curses. And, well, if you've been petrified, then obviously you've come to the right place. Mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there's an uprooting, you'll be the next one to drop dead, and I'm in no mood for a clear-up.
What do you have for sale?
Well, what say we show you some of what's available? This is, well, I'd say you can't have doors always open. You be sure to stop.
Vraždí. Vraždí. Půjdem sem. Celá hezký. Hezká možnost, jak elit.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Formidable bow. Padne. Ty.
We'll reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Missed me!
An utterly pitiful display. I won't rest until you're dead. This will not... That was pitiful!
Let me...
That was meant to be. No! When are you going to give up?
Au. Aha, okej.
You only have Ranrock to blame.
To nebyl moc formidable. Jourka.
Revelio.
Tajnej tunel. Tajnej tunel. Neviditelnost. Glitchuje mi Mike? Furt? Nebo už je to dobrý? Merkusy. Mám neviditelnost. Nebo jakoby tu... Dipulsou, ne dipulsou, no... Concealment spell, nebo jak oni tomu říkají. Co, neříkej mi, že se dají one-hitnout ty formidable foes. Jam. Unidentified item. Hezké.
Revelio.
Antique Compass. Co jsem našel? Coasting Along achievement. Tohle si přímo říká. O to popnout balónky. Si aspoň prozkoumám trošku mapku. Hihihihi. Tak se vrať do toho shopu s Mandragorou a ano, dají jako kofr. Co v tom obchodě s Mandragorou se dá něco ukrást? Tady vezmu ten flu powder, jenom. Hele, vedlejšáček, další formidable foe. Tady je vedlejšáček, hihihi. The hippogriff marks the spot. OK, tak tam se podívám potom na hippogriff marks the spot. Jo, tam je ta bedna s 500 galeony, oh yes. Já se na ní musím dávat bacha, já jsem je nacházel vždy na začátku, když jsem prohledával hrad, ale teďka je prostě nemůžu zase zpátky najít. A ty jsou velmi mňam, ty mám velmi rád.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
I believe you are ready to learn Arresto Momentum, the slowing charm.
Arresto Momentum.
You to freeze objects or people in mid-air. Simply complete a few tasks and then come and see me.
Because I'm not entirely sure I have them in stock.
Yum.
Well, what say we show you some of what's available?
Počkej, jestli je hodně, tak to teda nejdřív projdu to, tak to nejdřív projdu prasenky. Si nevíš, kde teďka z hlavy, kde je můžu najít, co? A nejsou za zámkama? Tady jedna je. Joink.
Revelio.
Tyva, tady je fakt hodně. Já jsem ty prasinky tolik neprobíhal, no. Nebo už vůbec ne s tímhle kouzlem. To je jiná cesta.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Here we go.
Revelio.
OK, tak to jsem nevěděl, že jich je tu tolik. Budou nákupy velký. Jenom za tu chvíli jsem tu našel 2 litry. Joink. Tamhle lítá to, tamhle lítá. Ta stránka, ukradnem.
Revelio.
Seridven's Precarious Cauldrons, OK. Jam. Joink. Že jsem tady, tak rovnou skočím naproti prodat všechny ty věci, co jsem teďka nakrát.
Take your time looking about. Plenty of wonderful books to stoke a curious mind like yours.
Protože tu prostě není trash selling, že prostě prodá všechen trash.
Revelio.
I remember you. Your generosity helped me afford this rather exotic snake contraption. Very sad.
To si jsem, že nemůžu udělat všechny achievementy. No nemůžeš, no. Nebo je nemůžeš dělat z nějakého jiného důvodu? Nebo takhle, na jeden playthrough všechny achievementy nedáš, no. Nebo je tam nějaký achievement speedrunnerský, nebo že ho nemůžeš dát?
Revelio.
If things keep going as they are, well...
OK, tohle to je podle mě dost peněz teďka. Jestli to nikde ne. Tamhle je další. To je vevnitř, že? Ne. Ty vole. Tohle to je velmi rich neighborhood. A kolik mám teďka peněz? Nelze splnit všechny sidequesty? How? Proč nejdou splnit všechny sidequesty? Je někde nějaký softlock nebo co v nějakém questu? Já jsem koukal, že třeba zrovna ten achievement, že splní všechny questy, sidequesty nemá nikdo toho Good Samaritána. Chybí ti jeden poslední sidequest. Co se do toho opřeli, jestli ti chybí poslední sidequest? Nebo poslední achievement? A tedy neposlední je exkluzivní pro PS5, tak to podle mě fixnou nějak.
Careful of the mandrakes. I haven't fed them yet. Well, what say we show you some of what's available? Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far. Doors always
Tak to je na píču, jestli je ten poslední prostě jenom exkluzivitka. To docela nedomysleli. Ježiš, to je tak dementní. Tak jenom počkat, až někdo z moderů najde způsob, jak to odemknout a... Chomping cabbages. To někdo namoduje a odemkne to skrz mody. Všechny goodies jsou Gutter goodies. Necromantic from Imperi. Ale tady mám větší offense. No. Vzhledem k tomu, že je třeba lze změnit cooldown u spellů. OK. Já si nemyslím, že to u questu bude tak snadný na odemknutí. Quests. Practice flying near. World map, kam mě to žene? Tady, OK. Ale podle mě to nějaký modder prostě nebo crackne, prostě se k tomu dostane a poustne moc. Když už jsou mody na to, že můžeš lítat na Shrekovi, tak... Takže můžeš běhat s instantní avadou. OK, tak to zní velmi, velmi nice. Instantní avada. Sign me up to that.
There we go.
Instantní avada. Avada. Ten výraz, kurva. Blesk. Jsem to teď? Tady si to vůbec nepamatuju. Tady. Ani nevybavuju, že tady měl být to, že tady byl nějaký flu powder. No, ale do Hogwarts. Flying Class Lawn. Tak ale je to dobře, že je ta hra snadno modovatelná, víš co, aspoň se tím jako zvýší zábava pro všechny.
Welcome back. Have you...
Reporting back, Professor. Assignment's all finished.
Well done. Shows good discipline. Wisdom is a golden snitch, as they say. And you're
Zlatý
proving a
práskač.
skilled seeker in that regard. Let us
Zlatý
practice our
práskač.
restore momentum. A charm, incidentally, created to stop quaffles from plummeting straight to the ground during a Quidditch match. Precise, deliberate movements.
Monumento stopo.
Very good. I recommend practicing your new set. That's it. Keep it up.
Arresto momentum. Arresto momentum. Okay, that's good. That's good crack. No, ale. Světová mapa. A kde můžu někoho pomlátit? Tady. To je nejrychlejší. Tady odsaď si tam dolítnout. Potřebuji po lidech házet salát. Nebo ne salát, ale kytky.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Fuck. Jsem úplně nemyslel. Tak odsaď, no. Jsem nevěděl, že tam nemám, že to je ten vnitř.
Incendio.
Formidable foe. Ano, tak jo, kde jste? Co jste a kde jste? A pavouci, proč zrovna pavouci? Hoř. Hodná věc. To bude troll? Quagmire. Troll jménem Quagmire. Au! Ty máš žába! To je svině! Co tu dělá? Týpni. Nechci. Au. No a teď pojď, trolík. Au. Co? Vždyť jsem měl životy. Skurvená žába, vole, kde jsi tam vzala mrtka jedna? Vole, co to je za vyprcanou žábu zase, kurva? Aha, on je 1,30. Ježiši, ty vole, to je AOE jak debil zase. blesk. Yes, he dead, son. Jako, to si přiznám, tenhle byl těžký. S tu skurvenou žábou, vole. On tu jako neměl žádnou truhlu? Tamhle má truhlu. Na něj mohl vyházet ty čompa věci, no. Kurva, mě nenapadlo. Takhle potřebuji hodit tady to. Boys shoot acid nearby enemies, jo.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Tak. Hypogryfové.
You're no match for me.
You've a little dark magic.
I'm not done with you.
You're done.
What are your faults on? That's the best you can do. Ready?
Flash of inspiration.
Expulsion!
Die for that.
To your knees! I've seen you...
Barely felt anything that might want to look up.
Now where did he go?
Quite conductive, aren't we?
Likely we'll... Death from above!
I'm embarrassed for you.
Predictable.
You cost us our ransom.
We had that.
Until you showed up.
Petrificus totalis! Time for some assistance.
That was a mistake.
Leviosa.
odlít. Už něco jinýho? I like this.
Aha! I see you. I see you.
Diffindo, he's dead. He's so fucking dead.
Revelio.
Explosive na druhou. Tak, mám Acquire Mandrake. Tak na to, když bych mi teoreticky měl vyrůst v Room of Requirements. Crit Room. Requirement. Měl mít všechno. Jo. Dva mandrakey, takže mám dva mandrakey, takže mám dva pokusy na to udělat to, co chci. Je to tady na těch skřetech, protože ty bývají většinou easy.
Handy resource indeed, your field. I'm most pleased. Included.
Blesk. Blesk.
You won't defeat us all! You've been paying attention in defense against the dark.
Finally finished.
You seem much better.
Výborně. Můžu profesorce říct, že jsem zabil dalších pár možná nevinných lidí. Bude určitě ze mě velmi happy. Sanctioned by the storm.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Herbology class jsem ještě neměl. Animačce. Rozkošné. Ty, mluv se mnou.
I've completed my assignments, Professor.
Pleased to hear it. Professor Weasley will be too. I'll be sure to let her know how well you're coming along.
Thank you, Professor.
Professor Hecat tells me she taught you Levioso, so you should be ready for a more advanced levitation charm. Wingardium Leviosa requires a bit of concentration and a nice, graceful wand movement. Let's see you try your hand at it.
Wingardium Leviosa.
You should be able to pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of sneezewort.
Wingardium Leviosa. Kam narvem Leviosu? Yes, levitate object. Jasně, chápu.
Well done.
To, co jsem teďka dělal složitým střílením a Nepřišel. Maxima Potion. Tak, to máme všechno. Tak zkusíme ten quest. Tak, flu powderem sem.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Who lived here, I wonder?
Tady tak rovnou poberu všechny flu powdery. Další byl tady. Sunbaka's Tower.
He's weak. When's the last time you saw him catch a beast?
Oh, there's a mouse around here.
Motýle.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Revelio.
Spider signs.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before.
Dobrý, to mám všechno teda tady. Tady nejsou sidequesty, což je dobrý. Tak jdem na hlavní.
Over here.
Ježiši Kriste, jsem to neviděl vůbec.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Mě teďka naučí o petrifiku. Tak.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival. Quickly now.
Jo, teď mě to učí o petrifiku, tyhle.
Stay hidden and cast Petrificus totalis. Well done.
I've never seen a sword like it. Who's there? Must be something here. Ramrock said so.
Tak, je všechny petrifikujeme, proč ne?
There must be something here. Ramrock said so.
každýho je i Wiganweld. Mi to vyplácí.
There must be something here. Ramrock said so. Wait a moment.
Revelio.
Tady je zpráva.
Orders.
Search the tower surrounding area, look for anything to do with the names.
That they're after something to do with names. What names? And why here? I will draw blood.
Au.
Chill spells glance off of me.
Hideous distraction!
Incendio.
Avoided me.
Come here, you.
Easily diverted. You can't stop us.
I've been fighting since before you. Not quite.
Ale no tak, co se děje s mýma FPS-kama?
Put me down.
Many goblins have always been antagonistic towards wizard country, but this is different somehow. Oh, I'm glad that's over. Best head inside. Looks like we found the entrance.
It's locked. Revelio. An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
Yoink. Investigate.
I imagine these brooms have been enchanted for centuries. Never seen an enchantment last this long.
Welcome to San Bakar's tower.
Hello, Professor. Did you say San Bakar's tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter, though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Command it to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber. The reservoir of ancient magic. Downstairs, near the entry. Revelio.
Beze. Dveře numero modrá. First trial, enter.
I've seen this before, in Gringotts and the restricted section. Revelio! Impressive. That must have done something. Best have a look around.
Tím se potom budou otvírat ty hedge mazes asi. Jsem viděl. Když se začne zvedat, já jsem si říkal, že... Jo, hnedka, loot.
More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different. Incendio!
Ne. Další rytíř.
These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time.
To se úplně ne to. Au.
Revelio. What have the keepers planned for me?
Bedně. Kde je samý nízký loot? Nutné.
These look familiar.
Takhle.
Revelio. Was it Accio I used before?
Tak ne. Tak já ten loot stejně nechtěl. Shit.
That platform
blesk. Místnosti? Ne? What? Aha, takhle. Chápu. Už teda pro ten loot dojdu. Fuck off. Aspoň badně, když nic.
What did that burst of magic do? Perhaps I should examine things from both sides of the archway. More statues.
Au. Tak tohle bylo podlý, to jsem nečekal. A to bylo Defindo. Tady jsem mačkal. Shit. Oh. Perhaps sem. No. Můžu to zvednout ještě vejš? Ne. Je někudy to provlít? Or... Tohle nepřitáhnu, předpokládám, ne. Kdy projdu sem. Aha.
Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides.
Aha. Chápu, hro. Chápu. Nebo možná taky ne. Jo, chápu. Možná.
What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different.
Teď to dělám zbytečně složitě. Dělat takhle. Přehodím na druhou stranu. To nemusím vůbec řešit tak složitě. seru na loot, tady je stejně vždycky hovno.
I need to see how the rune changes when I move in and out of the archway. I'll never get used to these floors.
Tak pojď, skákej. Ne? Říkal. Ale... Tohle nebude na Stupidify? Kurva už, ale otravný. Dobrý, konečně pochcípali. Tady někde? Jo. Teď budu, předpokládám, muset projet tou archwayou. Prostomilé. Nevím, jestli máš volné talenty, ale je dobré mít možnost chycení zbraně po ozbrojení expelliarmem. To jsem někde... Na to jsem koukal, ale nevím, jestli to mám koupený, ten talent, ale to zní velmi dobře. Expelliarmus je tady? Ne, depolzou. Tak v poru? Jo. That is actually really good.
Revelio.
Wiganveldy, yes. Tady bude boss fight. Nevím, až přijde nějaký kouzlo, kde se to bude actually hodit. OK, tohle je velmi cool. Au. Tam ne. Třeba ty stealthy... O můj bože, třeba ty stealthy jsou strašně k ničemu podle mě. Co to je? Au! Jo, dobrý, takže to je jeho velký bum-bum. Au, moc brzo jsem skočil. Proč mi to na tohleto nehlásí, kdy mám dodžovat na tu jeho dementní kouli? Jakoby já vím, že těch stealthových je tam málo, ale mě přijdou strašně k ničemu. Co mám dělat s tou koulí, tyhle? To mám trefit spelem správným? Au, moc brzo zase, au. Jo, mám ji zničit, takže je to... Jo, je to na ten spell, na kterém to svítí. Ne, dobrý. Stihl jsem to. It dead. Jo, podle barvy. Já jsem si to říkal, že svítí tak podezřele žlutou barvou jako ty kouzla a že... Co lol?
Rebellion. Another pensive.
Myslánka. Tak pojď, kukec. Ten už mám, achievement za 100kový kombo.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take. Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
That bitch evil. I can see that.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here.
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir, and this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that Pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last Pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of San Bakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the Pensive.
Before the witch from the last Pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, She argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ranrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Sirona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
My studies, yes, sir.
Before you go...
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them.
That's a keeper. Cutscéna.
Revelio.
You like to learn a knockback jinx, Flipendo. Like that very much.
How would you like to learn the knockback jinx Flipendo? Once you've completed the necessary tasks, come and find...
Ooh, prepare for your search for the final keeper. Grow and harvest flaxweed. Acquire all 3 combat plants and use them simultaneously. No.
in the greenhouse.
I should ask Sirona of the Three.
I've got spectacular news. The broom upgrade's ready. Ha! Stop by the shop when you can.
I hope you will come and see me about a pressing and highly confidential matter at your earliest convenience. I believe that we may be able to help each other.
What are you up to now?
See me after class once you have completed the tasks I've set for you. I would like to teach you Descendo, useful for pulling objects to the ground.
Descend. OK, zdá se, že teď je quest 3 prdele. Beast class. Oh. Playing the competition. Another assignment. Electoral bogey. Cast the pulse on a levitated enemy. Ale Homora? Jo, Merkusy, co jsou ty relationships, questy? To jsem ještě žádný neměl. Jako to jsou teda s nějakýma těma hlavníma postavama kamarádů, jo? class. Beast class, protože chci vraždit jednorožce. Teda harvestit.
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe.
Oh, Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue.
Gerard.
You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts.
Think pleasant thoughts, Imperio.
I like to think it enriches his experience. That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast feed? What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition. And cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
This way. The Neasels are over here.
Maguáři.
Oh, couple of Neasel whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes. Stupid thing.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss, peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent.
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone!
That's really not funny.
Let's go.
Rodent? It's a fucking
Those two don't
cat.
belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the Neasels just as you did with Gerald. The Neasels really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student? Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
Oh my god, úplně výborný.
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps.
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other 5th years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
I need to talk to you. Come here.
Poppy.
Did you need something,
Ultina.
Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet. In the forest.
You've intrigued me. Very well, lead the way.
I'd hoped I would.
Přidej, výborně.
I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you, I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise.
Poppy, Ultina.
Quite the weather we're having, don't you think?
Yep.
Where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you. Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead. Stand back.
Gryf. Jo. Hypogryf. Glofan.
Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them. I knew it. I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody.
Glofan.
So, what did you think of Highwing?
I thought she was brilliant.
Bloody
Can't
brilliant.
believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howin mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the Ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howin, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on. What they're doing.
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
Where is my jednorožec? I want my jednorožec, so I can kill it. Tady byl jednorožec. Ten.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Magic hotspot. Ale já si chci ulovit jednorožce. To dojdu aspoň pohladit.
I saw hoof prints in the forest the other day that I swear belong to you.
Hej ty, pojď sem. Miluj mě. Miluj mě. Říkám, miluj mě. Miluj mě. Miluj mě. Svině. Tak nic. Trapný. Magic hotspoty, oh yes. Jo, podívat se, co mám ty questy. Relationship quest available. Co jsou tam plný sračky za tím Alahomorem?
Off on another adventure, are we?
Čekat, zkontrolujeme, kdo vede. Aha. Nikdo. Prázdný. Válí po té zemi prostě.
Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologize if I seemed a bit unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. And from what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night.
Tak tam celý den stáli.
Now, if you wouldn't mind humoring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Oh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed. Which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes! Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of two statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
What's in it for me?
Why would I do this? Seems all risk and no reward.
Oh, rest assured, there's very little risk, and there is, in fact, a reward. I will teach you a particularly useful spell. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahomora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh! I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it.
Oyster?
Everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh, and thank you.
Alhomora. To nemusí.
Alohomora.
Unlock minigame. Počkat.
Well done! You're in. Remember, use a disillusionment charm so no one claps eyes on you. This is a restricted area of the castle, after all.
Hello, Amora.
Jako je to velmi neintuitivní systém, ale... Dear Mirabelle, my dear daughter has been asking for butterbeer or two when you manage to come by. I wonder if you're able to part plants, more fragrant ones. Well, old socks. Nora. Yoink. Yoink. Skáčepice. Sexy. Tam nahoře je ten klíč jeden, který jsem hledal. Nemohl najít. Professor Fake. Apologies, Dilema, blablabla. Game Pendleton, Quidditch. My opinion brought the game into the modern age. Seriously, I have no term, blah 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 blah. Spevin, Minister of Magic. Aha, já musím sbírat ty opice, aby se mi odemkl další level Alahomory, OK. Revelio. Street figures, enemy locations, jasně, já vím. Reminder to staff, house houses. Tak, rovnou si u toho chytíme klíč. Tak. Valo.
Hello, Amora.
My darling Abraham, overjoyed children, playing up stones, blah. Moment. Middle of M. Ten medvídek.
this year?
Rather poorly, I'd say.
Is that so?
We're raising a generation of coddled cake flappers that can scarcely tell the difference between aconite and asphodel. You say that every year, Hilda.
Revelio.
Peekaboo zmrde. Ty asi nemůžu vypetrifikovat, co? Boris the Bewildered.
This must be the prefect's bathroom.
Máš ten jejich pohyb hrozný štěstí, mě nechtěl odejít od těch schodů.
Hello, Amora.
Revelio.
I'm a prefect too, twit. That's it. 50 health points. You know you can't do that.
Prefix bathroom feature a swimming-sized bathtub that can be filled with enchanted soap, beautiful painted mural depicting a mermaid. To je jiný oproti našim HCZ prefektským koupelnám. Fucker, kam kurva jdeš? Ty hajzle, ne? Čurák. Hehehe, blbečku jeden vyjebanej. Haha, blbečku vyjebanej. Bere ho to jako nepřítele. A nemůžu ho spetrifikovat, škoda. Já bych se tohle kdybych ho mohl spetrifikovat. A počkej, s letím. Čem? Už by potom měl chybět jenom jeden na to, abych otevřel čestu. Ale to bylo hodně špatný. Jo, Hospital Wing je nahoře. this the clock tower? Yes. Yoink.
Hello, Mora.
Challenge accepted. Complete all tiers of a challenge. Ale no tak. Sniper mi zase namířil na čelo, ty vole. Teda líbí, jakože sice jsem teda neviditelný, ale pořád dupu jak debil. Žubu. Unicorn Fountain, majestic, given an air of serenity and calm to the hospital wing.
Plenty of other perils and pitfalls to send them my way, though. Well, I suppose I should begin my rounds now.
I suppose Professor Black knows best, but the students are terribly disappointed about it.
Huh. I had planned to bet a few galleons on Hufflepuff this season.
To není fér, jak se mě vědět, že se otočej. To si děláš. Ne, dobrý, aspoň že. Spetrifikovat plus, já bych chtěl udělat tu hádanku. Nemůžu. Nebo technicky? Můžu. 5, to je 8, 0, takže tohle. A tam dole 3, 11. 2 až 9, takže o tak. Blbečku vyjebanej. Našel jsem koberec. Jel. Rozmyslel. A. Tak kvůli takhle pár misím nebudu spát talenty do stealthu. Budu mít, až budu mít talenty navíc, tak klidně, ale... Mám to na hard. Na nejtěžší obtížnost. Tady dám, co? Tam toho šaška dostat od...
Revelio.
What are you up to now? The flag knows best, but the students are terribly disappointed about Quidditch being cancelled.
I had planned better Hufflepuff this season.
Hufflepuff? Not Ravenclaw?
I know when I see a winning bet, and Ravenclaw would not have been that. Not this year, anyway.
I'm partial to Hufflepuff myself. What was that?
What was what?
I thought I heard something. Perhaps not. Anyway, I had high hopes for Hufflepuff.
How's that? Well, all of the teamwork and flying about and the golden snitch. Rather a lot like life, isn't it?
Oh, I suppose I should pay closer attention in the next match, if there ever is one.
I suppose you should.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Zase na hezký obrázky. To bude jasný prefekt. To pálí. Jewel encrusted tortoise shell. Sehnu se. A jo, čum tam. Hodnej.
Revelio.
Tamče.
Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, Rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Hogsmeade, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
It's definitely intriguing. I'd like to help you solve this mystery.
You, my friend, are a gentle person and a scholar, and I have something to offer in exchange for your assistance. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
How many statues are there to find?
I don't know precisely, but I've spotted dozens. Seems they're everywhere I look. You have your work cut out for you, if you were to ever unravel their meaning.
You mentioned offering something in exchange for my assistance.
I did. Once you've brought me enough moons, I'll show you even more powerful forms of Alohomora. Not every lock is as easy to pick as the faculty towers.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that. Oh, and I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
Ale... Tímhletím bych technicky měl být Tauru.
Alohomora.
To je hrozně, se ani nepamatuje, kde má kolej, co?
Revelio.
Já vím, kde mám kolej.
Accio. Repulso. Alohomora.
What? Vůbec nevím, o čem mluvíš, kurva. Dal si postavu na hocku. Pak si zapamatuješ, jakou máš kolej. Ještě 2. Myslel, že ses chtěl portnout do společenství kvůli tokenům. Já ještě, to jo, ale já ještě nemám všechny.
Revelio.
Já ten klíč jsem nedával pozor vůbec. Letěl někam nahoru a ne dolů.
Brilliant.
Bloody brilliant. Token. Kde může být ten poslední?
Revelio. Revelio.
Se nedá prolíst ven, trapný. Clock mechanism. Ale tak to je trapný. Tak, kde by mohl být ten poslední kabinet, kurva? Kde jsi ho našel, prosím tě? Nebo... který části hradu?
Revelio.
Venku? OK, tak to bude on. Žádný kouzlo, který zatím mám.
Confringo!
Tyhle dveře ještě neumím. A kde venku, prosím tě? Hodiny. Jakoby hodiny zvenku? Clock Towera zvenku?
Revelio.
Ne? A co jsou tyhle ty? Hodiny. Hodiny. OK, tak tohle je chytrý, hodiny. No. Prožec. Ale myslím teďka tu skříňku těm zlatým klíčem. Jestli mě navedeš, kde venku je. Stuffed Dragon Toy.
Confringo! Revelio.
Já tady jsem. Já tam potom doletím na koště taky, koště už mám, ale řekni mi kde, kde to mám hledat aspoň. Něco rozebrat. Vypadá tady úplně přesně, ale na takovém náměstíčku, kde je fire mezi věžema. A pokud popisuju správně. Hele, já tam kouknu. Ne, Defindo. Jo, já prolezu těmahle dveřma a dám mapku. Sol Hogwarts Secrets. And behind the moons. Outpost is mystery. Haha, Hogwarts Mystery, haha, to je hra. Tady někde? Tady? To je před Clock Towerou. Tady na tom? Před velkou síní? Ještě. Tady je ten Transfiguration Courtyard, to je ten hlavní. Počkej, na který jsi říkal yes? Na ten před velkou síní? Pod velkou věží. Takže tady někde, jo?
Revelio.
Kawaii. Dolů.
Revelio.
No. Ten flame co je v tom průchodu. Jo, Quad Courtyard. Tady jsem asi vůbec nebyl, to jsem jenom vzal flu powder. A počkat, tady myslím, že mám najít to.
Confringo.
To je tady ten kabinet. Že mám? Tady nikde ne? Jo.
Revelio.
Já vůbec nevím, kde by mohl být ten.
Revelio.
Nějaký trapnej prostě. Tady. Pod učebnou elixíru. Hele, to actually nevím. Ale myslím si, že tu mám, že jo, pod elixírama mám taky. Mám. Možná ještě někde ve sklepení, tam jsem toliko nebyl ve sklepení. Tady vlastně nějaký zámek, ale nevím kolik level.
Alohomora.
Zkušebnou elixír mám.
Revelio. Alohomora.
Tady jsem ještě nebyl.
Revelio.
Aha.
I had said I would.
You should. You should ask her.
Shan't hold my breath for that.
No, I'm going to ask her this time.
You said that 40 years ago.
Did you see that? She looked at me.
My dear mound of shoulders, I'm afraid it was I that drew her gaze.
I'm going to do it.
You should before the next century.
Oh, for heaven's sake, get on with it.
Milady, would thou takest my hand in dance?
Oh,
I did it. I asked her.
Forgetting anything?
No, goodness. Milady, might I borrow my body, perchance? Milady?
Care to dance?
Thought you'd never ask.
What a handsome couple we made.
Headless Hunt.
Revelio.
Death Day Party, ne Headless Hunt. A Headless Hunt chtěl vlastně skoro bezhlavej Nick. Headless Hunt Tapestry.
Revelio.
Ok, tak tyhle ty secrety jsou pěkný. Death Day a Headless Hunt.
Alohomora. Confringo.
World, Jirka. Level 2 lock. Tady to předpokládám, to je Slytherin Common Room. A to by mi hodilo to by mi hodilo kazatel. Slytherin Common Room. Ne, to jsou hajzly. Tady to je Slytherin Common Room. Pokládám podle česty, co vidím. A to jsou schůdě.
Revelio.
Hele. Peníze.
Revelio.
Ve sklepení to nebylo. tady to mám. Ale... Dát půl hodiny po hradu a hledat tu poslední sračku.
Revelia.
To jsem Hraspárský věže.
Revelia.
Dveře, nade mnou je vlastně ta algebra classroom.
Revelia.
Takže tady taky nic.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was
Čuj.
before.
Revelia.
Tady už jsem v Astronomy Tower. Není. Astronomy of Divination. Hele, je tu ale opice.
What do we have here? A demiguise.
Dáme na noc.
Mine now, demiguise.
No, ale nejsem ani o krok blíž tomu najít poslední kabinet. Ano.
Revelia.
Jsem v Central Hall zas. Pane zapomněl. Padá.
Revelia.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Já mám talenty, si koupím ten větší dosah Revelia. Room of Requirements, ne? Je větší Revelio? Ne.
Revelia. Alohomora. Levioso.
Tady se běžel kam?
Revelio.
To vůbec nepamatuju. Nad Great Hallem mám taky.
Alohomora. Revelio.
Deset. 2, ne.
Finite. Revelio.
Gorgon Portrait. Oh. Tak tohle je chytrý. Ale inventory. Vezmu jenom ten cosmetic. Astronomy Tower. Tam myslím, že mám taky všechny. Ale podívám se. Vůbec nevím, kde jsem teď. Prostě. Dostal. Dvojka, tam je Demiguise. Tady zavede. To jsem tady, jo, tak teď jsem pod Potion Roomkou. Běhnu zpátky. Astronomy Tower. Zkusím Astronomy Tower.
Revelio.
Do té Great Hally se podívám, ale... Myslím, že jo. Bylo jo tenkrát. Se ještě podívat teda do té Great Hally. Potom se běhnu celou Astronomy Tower, jestli to najdu.
What are you up to now?
Tajno.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
Room of Requirement. Zrovna require. Dámky.
Revelio.
I've always said that travel brought...
Confringo. Accio. Revelio.
Jo, to je Undercroft. Knihovně mám, tam jsem byl.
Revelio.
Já zkusím Great Hallu.
Revelio. Alohomora.
A se jenom bude mikáku. Kratka nějaká.
Revelio.
Jo, to je to kratka.
Revelio.
Taky. Rokku.
Revelio.
Hele. Ha, mám ho.
Revelio.
A tamhle je klíč. Yes. Vůbec nevím, kde jsem, ale... Tady jsem totiž nikdy nebyl, proto to nemám. Drak, nelechte jet. Že nikdy nelechtej spícího draka. Nevím o tom, tady to všude kam. Tady jsem asi nebyl u spícího draka. Je zde steklý. Burn of Ashes. Aktivo. Nebyl, no. Jsem překvapen, jak jsem se ještě nezabloudil. Jde k map chamberu.
Revelio.
Jsem vždycky portoval k map chamberu, to bude možná tip. Jo. Už to vidím, jo. Kdy se jde k map chamberu. Já jsem se odsaď těž portoval pryč, protože jsem se rovnou portoval za questem. A tady to mám vybraný. OK, fail. Fail tower. Koma. Orlíků.
This Daedalian Keys challenge is coming along nicely. Here we go, the last house token. Time to see what's inside. Well, look at that. Thanks goes to the former headmistress, Eupraxia Mole.
Svegerský. OK, to je velmi svegoš. Damn boy. No, ale to bylo velmi svegy. Nelly. Bože, takovou věc v životě nesundám. Kecat za Nelly.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Příhoď loukat prostě před nocí.
Hello, Nelly. Actually, I've found all of the keys and opened my house chest.
Oh, wonderful. What did you find?
I found a rather interesting costume.
Brilliant. Well, thank you for solving that mystery for me. I always wondered what those keys would lead to.
Já taky jdu chrápat. Tady jsem jenom odevzdal quest. Jo, klasika za 24 hodin na tak dobrou noc a čus.